All right, guys, how's everybody doing today? Welcome. So today we're going to be jumping back into Humanitz. It's been a few weeks since we played, maybe about a month or so. We were doing a playthrough, and the devs were working on a update. And I told you guys I wanted to wait for the update before we did any more playing. Well, the update was quite big and added quite a bit of new things to the game. And I was told by the devs, like, they were like, hey, you should probably start a new game just so, everything's smooth. We don't run into any bugs. And a lot of the new systems that they added really add a bit of challenge to the early game too. So I decided, you know what, that's a good idea. We'll just start over. I'll be able to pick a character with an actual skill this time because we picked amateur boxer last time, which was not great. But yeah, we're going to be jumping in today, starting a new playthrough, and I'm going to go over the patch notes real quick. I know you guys can't see them up on the screen because the way I have my stream set up, it would be a pain in the butt to get them up, but I'll just kind of read off some of the changes. So I'm going to skim over these. So they have the new melee combat overhaul, which allows players to move while swinging to stop the restricted attack stance. So what would happen before is when you would attack, your guy would kind of lock into place and you would just sit there and you would attack. Now you can move while attacking at the same time. So from what I've heard, though, that feels really, really good. Definitely looking forward to that. They added a bleeding mechanic, so that's going to be interesting. So if you breaking windows, zombie hits and bullets can cause you to bleed now. Outline character when the camera's obstructed, so you'll still be able to see yourself even if the camera is completely blocking you off. Multivitamins added to help reduce the chance of contracting the common cold. House generator has been added to power the refrigerator, which is also new because as we go further in this list, but they have refrigerators, cookers, ovens, and interior lights. They have a buildable improvised fridge added to aid those who prefer to live in the wild but still benefit from keeping food from spoiling. So as you guys can hear, a lot of this is aimed around spoiling food. That was something that we didn't really have to worry about in a previous playthrough. You just hunted a deer, you had meat forever, it just stayed good. Now the food spoils, so we're gonna have to be a little bit more proactive on hunting and stuff like that. So, and food storage, keeping our stuff good to go. And then buildable car battery charger. Now this was another thing that we brought up. It's like the devs listen or something. Humanitz, what's going on? I see you in the chat, Crooked and JudoCast, guys. Thank you for the memberships, and Judo with the 33 months. I'm definitely having a good day, man. Having a good day. We were talking about the car batteries being kind of a pain in the butt because they're like a fine resource in the map if you have loot respawn off, like I like to play with. And the repair kits require the batteries. So the buildable car battery charger, we're going to have to kind of see how that works. Because I know, like, before, if you found a battery, it just was whatever it was at. Like, there was no changing anything about the battery. So this will be good. This will be cool to see. This will be cool to see. So new items added to help craft the fridge and battery charger. Compost bin craftable to create fertilizer, which is nice. More food items added. Food and drink now have capacity and can be consumed by an amount. So before it was all or nothing. If you had food, you would just eat it. You know what I mean? Now it's actually like if you eat and drink, it's going to have capacities, which is nice. You know what I mean? Because you'll be able to actually ration it a bit better. You know what I mean? Kind of if you're trying to just stem starvation, it's always better if you can kind of, all right, well, I'll take a sip here. I'll eat a little bit of food here just to keep myself from dying until we can find something else. They have the free moving camera while driving, which is going to be a nice change. Meat salting table. Craftable added. It's used for curing meats. Obviously, you guys know with meat and stuff going bad, spoiling now, curing food is definitely going to be pretty meta gameplay, especially if you go over, start getting a lot of meat and stuff like that. Maintaining and keeping all that fresh is definitely tough. Food poisoning is a new type of infection that can be caused by eating old or spoiled food. Eating spoiled food has a higher chance of making you ill. Sometimes, guys, if you got to pick food poisoning or starving to death. So we'll have to figure that out. So antibiotics. added to help cure food poisoning. Survivors can now randomly vomit when suffering from food poisoning. Managing this will be key as it happens, as it could happen at the worst possible time. And then this is a awesome thing. We talked about this in our previous playthrough. A new wandering mega horde added. New Zeke migration system added, so they roam around the island. And I've seen pictures of this thing, chat, and it's everything we talked about. So we were talking about the mega horde, and they actually added it, guys. So I'm excited and not excited to run into that at some point. So dedicated server and game setting options for food decay, generator drain. I've already looked at those. You can change how fast or slow your food decays, and the same thing with the generator. Now this is big, guys. Large weapons can now go into your backpack. So the weapon slots are no more. This is a great change because I know a lot of people were having a hard time fiddling around trying to, get weapons, and it was a little bit of inventory juggling that we no longer have to worry about. I believe they went to a weight-based system, which is awesome. Awesome. Certain items no longer go into your pockets. Example, fuel cans, car batteries, and sheet metal. That's dope. Backpack slots have been increased to help with the lack of stacking of perishables. Elite zombie changes, making them harder to deal with. Larger zombies, or the larger Zeeks, now require more hits to stun. Eating too much of a certain type of food may have side effects. Well, we're gonna have to figure that one out. Well, let's see here. Made the APC harder to flip, in parentheses. Sorry, Brian Menard. Yeah, if you guys remember, we flipped my damn APC last playthrough. It was a good time though. It was a good time. Weapon attachments are now more scarce. Food and drink now have decay over time. They have new states. So you have fresh, stale, old, and rotten. Those are the different states that food can have. Consumable food and drink no longer stack, as food can now become spoiled over time. Toggle sprint / walk option now added to the settings. The dog companion now accepts cooked fish and salted meat as food. Dog kills now count for XP and stats. Chance of finding items and consumables with higher durability increased. The funnel item is no longer required for siphoning fuel. So now I believe it's just going to be the gas can and a hose. And improved loot inside locked survivor houses. Big changes to the main map. Full interactable map will be closer to the 1.0 update, but they did make some big changes to the map. So we'll obviously be checking those out. Changes to the house layout and interior props. Random loot can now spawn on picnic benches. You can now craft improvised bow and arrows in the player crafting menu instead of having to do it at the bench. Improved loot chance with supply drops. Changes made to the weight system. We have encumbered, which locks your stamina at 25%. And when you become over encumbered, when you come over encumbered, you are locked at 25%, but can only move at walk speed. There it is. All right, let's see here. Changes to the hunting rifle. The hunting rifle now deals more damage and quality of life improvements. Zeeks now make impact sounds when bashing on doors. Improve zombie footstep sounds. Increase the distance in which AI despawns when outside its spawner but still near the player. Weapon bench has been removed, allowing players to equip attachments from their inventory with the children. So before, if you wanted to add a silencer, a sight to your weapon, you had to have a weapon bench build and you had to do it in there. Now, if you want to put a suppressor on your weapon, you just put it on right there in your inventory. Great change. And then there's a bunch of animation glitches that they fixed. They fixed the emote car seat issue, the crouch car issue, the gas mask filter, so there's a bunch of bug fixes. And coming soon, they're going to be adding bunkers new zombie or new Zeke threats, nighttime changes, new quests, new weather effects, and the game being available on Steam Deck. So lots of changes, guys. So I already went through, I put the settings hard. We are playing with scarce loot, guys. I'm going to regret this decision. I already know we're not going to find jack shit, but we're going to play on scarce loot, no loot respawn, and I picked a mechanic for my starting character. So this is going to be a rough playthrough. I can feel it already. And Towley, yeah, we already beat Wukong. Yep, we beat it last time we played it. Tim, brother, with the $10 super chat, man. We ready for this playthrough. Good thing this game doesn't have Sabak. Hey, it's never too late, right? Lil Rob with the 19 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is going to be tough, guys. So we're going to start off. I figured out, because I was looking through the spawns, and I kind of wanted to spawn somewhere different. So I think we're going to go with a coast road spawn, and we'll go from there. Okay, so really quick, we're just in like that. So we did start with a vehicle here. And a pistol. Look at that, chat. Right off the bat. Freaking winning already. Oh, you see that? So when your character's blocked, you can still see yourself when the camera's blocked. That's nice. Okay, so our pockets, we started off, as you guys could see, with the note. We got an apple, screwdriver, and the rock I just picked up. So let me check the status of this vehicle. It's got decent conditions, got a little bit of fuel in it, but obviously it needs all the components. Ooh, okay. Here we go, scarce loot. Chat, it's not too low. It's not too late for us to start over and raise the loot to low. It's not too late, dude. Yeah. I can't even get in that house, man, without making a lot of noise. Sojo with the 33 months, man. Thank you, brother. Have to watch later off to play Space Marine 2. Hey, I hope you have a good time, dude. I appreciate you popping in, Tojo. So, Humanitz, what is this scarce loot? What am I looking at, dude? Like... Oh, no, man. It's got a back door. What do you think the chances of it being open are? Come on, bro. I have to look for some of them damn apple trees. Oh, we got a bag. We got a bag. Awesome. Nice. So let's take that backpack. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we started off. We got this had another pistol in it. You want to add rags to your quick slot? Oh, with the new bleed mechanic? Yeah, that's actually a freaking great idea. Too bad I don't have anything to turn into rags. Okay, so let me see. Where on the map are we? Awesome. So we're headed south. We got to be careful. Going down this area, we know that there is a region that has a bunch of bandits, that little bandit area. So we don't want to go that far south. Screwdriver for weapon. Can you use this? Oh shit, you can use this screwdriver as a weapon. Ah, look at that. Okay, we're not straight naked out here, guys. At least the devs hooked us up. They started us off with a screwdriver and an apple. Mike, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, we don't want that smoke. All right, let me figure out where we're gonna go from here, guys. I was thinking maybe we could kind of establish I love the base location we chose last time. I don't know if I want to go with that same location because there's some good areas of the map. I put the zombies up to 2 again. Humanitz, yeah. So I remember before you told me, so I put them on 2. Okay, so we just gotta watch out for zombies. We'll be good. I'm gonna slow roll up the road here. But it's good to be back, guys. I can already tell this is gonna be rough. I think that he's a friendly, right? If not, we'll stab the shit out of his neck with the screwdriver. What's up, brother? Hey, dude. Wondered if you have a lighter on you. I'll need one once I get the fire. So we gotta get him a. Nice. So if we find a lighter, we can hook up our boy Kai here. You know what I might do though? We might pick up some of these stones. Might get some improvised. Now that we're playing on scarce loot, guys, we are gonna have to rely a lot more on improvised tools and stuff. So I think you can make a improvised stone knife. Yeah. So let's get this going. Okay. And then I could use said stone knife. So this is the new being able to move and attack at the same time, as you guys can see. Can I chop this? Perfect. Also keep our eyes open for some mushrooms and stuff. We're gonna have to definitely pay attention to foraging a little more. The guy in the cover of the game kind of looks like I made that, Days. Yeah, I made that look like me. Okay, so we could start off by getting a ranged weapon pretty quick. Get this improvised axe. All right, and then with the improvised axe, we could chop down a tree. We got to get some wood. I'll be able to craft a bow and arrow. Okay, then I think you can chop logs into wood. There we go. Okay, so now we can do the bow. So to do some improvised arrows, we're gonna have to get a few more fibers. Humanitz, did you guys ever add a craftable fishing rod? I don't remember. I remember we were talking about it. Of course, we got the rain coming in. Next update, got you. I remember we were talking about the craftable fishing rod. I didn't know if it was in this one. And of course, the rain's coming down. It would be nice if we had a rain catcher. Hell of a storm. Okay. We are getting a little cold, so let me loot this out. Might head inside so we don't catch a cold. So it's a little nippy out. The storm is not helping. Let's see. So we got our bow crafted. We're going to do up some arrows here. Need more fibers. I might smash the window to these houses now that we have a tool. We know the area is pretty clear from zombies. Okay, we got some food. Awesome. We got some food here. Let's see. It's the first piece of loot we found. Nice. Got a knife. Got a nice combat knife. Do up some more arrows. Awesome, we got a bandage there. We can throw that in my quick slot. Damn, only if we had an empty bottle, right? Come on, please. Hook me up with something, dude. Hook me up with something. Some cough medicine. This is what we asked for, chat. This is bad. All right, so we're in a bad way right now. Storm's out. We do got some structures up here we could check. We got to find at least a water bottle. I got enough. Yeah, I got this apple, which will hold me over for a little bit, but let's eat. I don't know, 30% of it. See how that hooks me up. And give me a little bit of chat. I'm over here rationing the fuck out this apple right now. How many days am I going to survive? I'm starving to death immediately. I'll die immediately from starvation. So however long you can live without food, that's how long I'll last. I'm gonna try to craft up a spear here too. We just need a few more fibers. Could hunt that deer. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think we're gonna hunt a deer. Missed my chance at that damn deer. I did see some mushrooms down here though. Let's go grab those. So these were those buildings that we seen. There's quite a few zombies here, actually. We could start working them over, though, with the bow. Shit, you heard my fucking cough. I do got that cough medicine. Yo, where can you find berries? I've seen the mushrooms. Burn cloth, take. Yo, where are my arrows at, dude? Like we haven't recovered any. I'm pretty sure the improvised arrows aren't that great. Okay, we got a couple mushrooms around here. I don't know if mushrooms give you any thirst. Oh, shit. Another screwdriver. Let me see how much these mushrooms... Okay, so you do get a little bit of hydration from mushrooms also. All right, Chad, this house has got to be it. This has got to be our saving grace. Okay, we got some 357 Magnum. Nothing. Water bottle would be ideal. Scissors on the floor. I don't think this house is going to be my saving grace. I did take a mechanic. Yeah, we got it. We grabbed the mechanic this time. Okay, so house was not my saving grace. There's still a couple other buildings in this area, so all is not lost yet. Try to keep these groups, the group engagements, small. Moga, I'm not going to explain it over and over because it would just be wicked ridiculous. I do go over the patch notes right in the beginning of the stream, so if you go back, I literally read line by line. There's a lot of stuff added. Too much for me to repeat over and over again. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff added in the update. We're completely out of ammo. Nighttime is starting to settle in. Oh, bleeding. Good to go. Okay. Nice. Got ourselves a tarp. I am going to eat these mushrooms, though. Okay, we put in a little work. We got this area cleaned up. Let's see what this truck has. No parts. That's rough. That's real rough. I should have took the word scarce seriously, guys. Because some games, man, you play on even like scarce loot, and it's like, that's really not all that scarce. You know what I mean? It's still like, yeah, there's a bit less loot, but scarce is never really scarce. This feels pretty scarce. JJ, thank you for the 2 months. Watching you all day. Need some mental health relief. Let's go. I appreciate you being here, JJ. I hope your day gets a bit better. I hope you're having a good day today. I mean, we're gonna try to see if we could survive on this loot setting at least. We gotta. If we die. Savage, I hope you feel better, man. Okay, so nighttime setting in. We don't have a whole lot of hydration. That's the only issue right now. We can nap out here for the night. I did get a level 2. You know, we'll go with Sprinter first. Let me get some more fibers. Got a decent bit of fishing bait too. No way to fish yet. Sprinter. Yep. Yeah, the sprinters do that little scream thing and they attract other zombies. We should be okay though. Or not. Man, even the zombies aren't dropping loot like that. Some batteries. Let's eat the rest of this apple. Please give me, oh, barely give me any hydration. Okay, we're in a bit of trouble here, guys. We don't have a whole lot to drink. There's rabbits there. Got it. Got it. Okay, we got 2 bunnies. We'll drink the bunny blood. We got a couple pieces of meat there. So it seems like with the primitive arrows, you're only getting like one use out of them. Okay, we got some food. Decent bit of zombies up here, but so all we need is a fucking water bottle. If I break into this house, that's just gonna definitely make a lot of noise. Is there any craftable liquid containers? Okay, so we could do up another stone knife. I'm out of wood, though. All right, so farm, no good. There is a neighborhood right next door that we're gonna go hit. So as of right now, everything's going decent food-wise. The main issue we're running into is something to drink. Oh shit, is this a two-story? This is a big ass house. Got a couple zombies at the door there. Come on, please don't slay me. Please. Getting slayed, chat. We're getting slayed. There's some fuel in here, though. Yeah, like, if we had a water bottle, we've got to take some water out the toilets and shit. It's a fridge part right there. Fuel can. Okay, so we are a little heavy now with the fuel can. I mean, worst case scenario, we could drink this damn bottle of liquor, shit. Worst case scenario. Anthony, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, this 2 stories. Nice. It's a big ass house. Is this a new house model? I don't remember this. I also never came over here, but... Oh, nice. Got something a little heavier than the t-shirt. So this is the house over near the other starter house. This neighborhood can get a little nasty. I'm just gonna check the back of this truck and these. I'm gonna head up to the other starter house. At least we know that area will probably be relatively clear. I also don't remember what the apple trees look like because we could keep our eyes open for apple trees. Colin, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. We are super thirsty though. If we don't find anything here, guys, we're gonna have to just drink the alcohol. Got a gold eagle there. Sealed pork and beans. Oh shit, it's got a battery in it. Painkillers. Oh, we got a soda. We got a soda. Too bad it's not a bottle of water, but at this point, we cannot complain. Let's drink that. Got a couple 9mm, so we're full. Inventory is full right now. Okay, let me see if we can fire up this fireplace. Oh, I don't have any matches. Oh, I think you can make a fire starter though, can't you? Yep, drill kit. So I knew you could make a fire starter. So we got the meat cooking. So we got food. Just need to find a water source or a container, a water container. Come on, don't do this, lady. Lady, listen. Stop it. Ow. Fuck, I warned her, chat. I warned her. I warned her, but it is what it is. Gun repair kit there, man. My inventory just ain't. Is not in a good spot. Oh, nice. Another soda. Dre, thank you for the super chat. Just heard today that State of K2 is going to have its last update. It was one of your main streams back in the day. Yeah, I mean, we still play State of K to this day. Dre, the thing is it's not anything crazy. There's going to be no more updates for State of K2 because they're taking all of their efforts and they're putting everything towards State of Decay 3. So, that just means we're getting closer to State of Decay 3. They're like, all right, you know, we're at a point where now we need to go full steam ahead, and yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, we got a couple sodas that are holding us over so we can find a water bottle. Getting desperate here, man. I would love to hit this neighborhood. Probably be a good chance for me to try to find a lot of stuff, but too many zombies right now. This guy, I think, wants some. He wanted med kits in my last playthrough. Can't believe I lasted this long. So he doesn't want anything right now. Paul, they're working on the game's still in development. This game we're playing currently, they're working on lore and story quests and things like that tied to certain POIs right now. Yep. This is just early access. Jump leads help used to charge car battery. Okay, well, we know where those are. I don't want to grab them right now just because. Wait. Oh, 357. I actually have a little bit of ammo for a 357. More than I have the 9mm. We'll grab it. $78, $44. I'll drop this other handgun here for right now. So yeah, we're rolling with the Rick Grimes 357. Main reason is for the humans, the human enemies. Zombies, we're good. You know, we can hit them with melee or just run away. But the human enemies, the bandits and stuff, you gotta definitely watch your ass when it comes to them. All right, I'm gonna go dump some of this real quick. I haven't decided whether I'm going to build my base in the same place. I liked my base location, for sure. But yeah, I haven't decided on whether I was going to build there permanently or not. But right now we are going to, this is the same place we kind of started last episode. We're going to kind of start here again. I'm just going to store up some of my stuff. This is our emergency alcohol just in case. Food in the fridge won't matter right now because I don't have power. But I actually will store all my food in the fridge just so I can keep track of what I have. So we do got a little bit of gas, which is good. We've got some painkillers. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. All right, so we're good to go. Let's head, we'll head down to this neighborhood to the south. It's the best chance I have for trying to score a water bottle. We could get a little wood real quick. Okay, we're getting enough arrows here that we should be able to clear out this neighborhood relatively easy. Damn. Seriously, zombies? No loot? Big guy right there. Damn. Am I gonna leave it on scarce loot? We'll kind of just see how it flows. The neighborhood's not too bad right now. There's a bunch of zombies right there. If I hit that tank on that one, it'll kill all of them at once, but it's gonna draw in a lot more. Another tank hit right there. My zombie respawn timer is the same as it was in the last playthrough. I have it set pretty much so the zombies will respawn every stream. Because I usually stream 3 to 4 hours, so I think I have it set to 3 to 4 hours. I forgot. It's right around then. But I have it set to the point where if I clear out an area, it'll stay clear at least while I'm streaming. That way the zombies don't fill back in. This isn't good, guys. We are not doing that well. Kristen, yeah, this is just it's a survival game. You know, you're in a sandbox survival game. There's quests and things like that that you can do for NPCs, but yeah, your main goal is to thrive and survive. Yeah, I picked scarce loot, which is fucking rough. It's practically no loot, man. Oh, there it is. The glorious water bottle. And it's got delicious water in it. Let me get this. Damn. Okay, well, we had half a bottle of water. But we're good, guys. We're good. Whew. We can breathe. We can relax a little bit. Because now we have dirty water in our area. So we just boil up the bottle. We'll be good to go. Make sure to fill the water, empty bottle to full capacity. Yeah, I think right now this one's only at 70%, right? No, it's at 4%. Yeah, we gotta fill it up. That shit barely had any water. You know what? Let's hit this toilet here before we leave too. Hit this bathroom real quick. Now it's at 38%. Damn. Okay, so maybe it's not, we're not as good as I thought I was. We are not pulling a whole lot of water out of these houses. We could get a rain collector set up though. That is one thing we can do. I got a tarp. Yeah, let's head back to base real quick. While it's raining right now. I got wood, I got rope, and I got a tarp, so we should be able to get that set up. Hoodie will keep us a bit warmer. Rope and tarp. There we go. So that's gonna be collecting some water for us. Let's go see if we can scoop some water out of these toilets. Hmm. 52%. They couldn't even hook me up with a lot of water, bro. I can't even get a good bit of dirty toilet water. $56. Yo, we're literally scraping to fill up a damn bottle of water right now, guys. Scraping. Right, how you doing today, brother? Yeah, new update. We started a fresh playthrough. We're getting slaughtered right now. With resource-wise, we're struggling, but we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. I'm gonna check the house up the road here. I think there was a bathroom there. We can try to pull some water out of the toilet. I've checked every car in this neighborhood already. Oh, okay, this one's got a decent bet. Perfect. So we're able to 100% that water bottle now. Just got to get that boiling up. We'll have a clean bottle of water. There is some water sources to the north. That's a hell of a trip to make. So before I head up there, I would at least want a few water receptacles. Humanitz, what do you guys think about some kind of water storage container? You know what I mean? Like if people make a bunch of water, instead of having it in like a billion different water bottles, they could have like a water storage that they could transfer it all in and then kind of go fill your bottles at the water storage. You know what I mean? That way it'd help with consolidation. And then if somebody wants to go on like a water run, you know what I mean? They can do that. Oh, the drill kit's a one-time use. Okay. Oh, I think I dropped it. What? Did I not just craft up a... I thought I crafted up a drill kit, or I guess I didn't. You can get fibers from sticks? Oh fuck, dude, I'm tripping, dude. How did I not know that? Yeah, we got a lot of damn sticks. So yeah, you come here. I should probably look over this. Some really good improvised stuff. All right, so let's do these fibers here. You can even do rope out of fiber. Yeah, fiber's pretty good. Okay, so now I got a drill kit. Boom, got that going. Bottle of water boiling right now. Shredded wheat, some shredded mini wheats. My thing is, I don't know how people eat the non-frosted mini wheats. Like, that's the only cereal that somehow, like, I won't lie. The one thing I do like about, like, mini wheats, especially frosted mini wheats, is like when they sit in the milk, the milk gets inside it, and when you bite into it, it's like a little pop, you know, like a little, you know what I mean? Like a little pop of milk. But for some reason, when you, like, mini wheats are crazy because they fill up with milk, but somehow it's still dry. Like, how is a wet cereal still dry? That's just crazy to me. All right, so we just drank all that water, and there's not even enough to fill up. Yeah. Okay. So we're back to square one, chat. We're back to square one. Let's eat this. We're gonna head north where I know I can for sure get water. Am I gonna play Vane again? Yeah, I'm waiting for that game to be a little more, give that game a little more time to cook. And yeah, we'll be checking it out. Pretty sure the fishing area was up here somewhere. shredded wheat, like one big. Damn, Fred, that's savage. It's good for you though. But definitely not my ideal breakfast by any means. I also started in the springtime, guys. So we got spring, summer, and fall all in front of us before we get hit with the snowpocalypse again. All my seasons are 10-day seasons, so. All right, we'll keep our eyes open for some mushrooms too. I seen somebody say something about berries. Is there berries in the game now? And if so, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. I think we got some duct tape here. How big's the map? It's pretty good size, Benny. Yeah, it's a pretty good size map. Awesome. Yep, duct tape. I was playing on my own stream and the Brahmin already ripped off. And I was like, no. Yo, can you believe, Zombie? I had my own. I had the hoodie too, dude, and mine got shredded off my body, and I never found another one. Berries are coming soon. Okay, I don't remember if it was something we talked about being added or if it was something that was already added. I get, you guys remember? I get confused. Okay, area looks okay. So, human over there. Nice water purification tablets. So as we're filling up our toilet water, we don't even have to boil it. We could just shake it up with some tabs and we'll be good. Another bottle of water, chat. There we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's exactly what we needed. That's almost, and that's a full bottle pretty much. That's what we like to see. That's exactly what we're here for. Can of tuna, we take that. And of course, you know, we're here for that toilet water. 21%. Hey, Fred, I enjoy your time with the pops, man. I appreciate you popping in, brother. You have a great rest of your day too, man. So this road gets pretty congested with zombies. We were driving down this road quite a bit before. What happened? Have you been bitten? No, I got attacked by bandits. They took my gear and left me to die. Do you have any meds? I need a med kit. Damn. I don't remember what it takes to craft a damn med kit. Homemade mango jam? Well, that sounds delicious. Robbie, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I heard that news about Hogwarts too, which sounds awesome because the first one was pretty cool. I just hope there's more RPG elements to the next one. But the combat in Hogwarts was freaking phenomenal. Okay, so far this trip is not bad, guys. The road's relatively clear. We'll make a little noise here. %, on that. Ooh, these zombies hit hard, man. Stop it. See it right over there, zombie dog. Okay, so we still got to keep heading north. See about getting inside this place real quick. Game's been showing a lot more love with unlocked doors. Oh, we got some dog food. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's 100% right there. What I can do is I can open that. Fucking wolf right there. Toilet barely had anything in it. So let's go ahead and let's get this other bottle done up with the water purification tablets. Yep, that's good. Patrick, thank you for the super chat, man. You're right. Paid endorsement. I appreciate you, brother. How's your day going, Patrick? What do I think of the update so far? It feels good, man. It feels good. All the inventory changes, especially with the water bottles and the percentage and stuff like that, feels so much. I don't know. I like it. Feels really, really good. The scarce loot specifically and is pushing me to do things that we didn't really have to even, like, I never used a single purification tablet in my last playthrough because we just didn't need to. We found so much stuff. All right, so we're gonna head northwestish here. Try to avoid that wolf. That highlight right there that you guys added to, seeing through buildings, is clutch. Of course, exactly where I want to go is exactly where that wolf is. So on this side of the, there's that gas station and all that. A lot of zombies in this area, though. Oh, his backside's actually not too bad. I go to one of the freaking armored zombies. Oh, fuck, those dudes are fast. Almost got kind of messy there. Project Castaway. Jared, I believe that's that. I seen a trailer for that the other day when I was looking up survival games. It's kind of like Stranded Deep, right? Yeah, I might check that one out. Yo, where'd all my bandages go? Some beehives here. Reza, what's going on? How you doing? But Jared, again, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, dude. About the color of my door? What color is my... Oh, damn. This place is rough. Is my door actually a weird color? Have I tried to return to Moira, the Lord of the Rings survival? No, I looked into it. Didn't really seem like something I would play for all that long. Honestly, it kind of reminded me of a worse version of Enshrouded. Apparently the patch, yeah, Andy, so they're not getting rid of the fail states. I guess they're just fixing some of the things that make the early, I guess there's some early game missions, and which is crazy because I couldn't even name one mission that we played in that game that I thought was hard, like too hard. So I don't know exactly what missions, but I guess they're going to be fixing a couple of their missions. So Kate, that playthrough of Ark that we did was just a showcase. It was just kind of showcase an aberration. The issue I have with Ark series is Ark is a game, a minimum, a playthrough of Ark is going to require 60 plus hours for me to go, you know, from nothing to boss ready and beating a map. Probably I'd say anywhere from 40 to 60 hours, a minimum. And the issue is the series don't last that long. Like I can't pull a 60-hour arc series in a timely manner. If I was able to do it really fast, you know, maybe knock out the series in like 2-3 weeks, I could. But the problem is arc isn't popular enough on my channel for me to play it more than because I would have to play it probably every day, at least 4 hours a day, or every other day, and my viewership for arc is very bad, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to play it that much to like, you know, you go look at Raz Clark, he plays arc, that he's an arc content creator. So if he plays arc every day, it's not a big deal for him. If I played arc every day, that'd be detrimental to my channel, you know what I mean? Just because a huge chunk of my audience doesn't really watch it. So that's the only issue I have. I love arc personally. I have a great time playing it. The viewership just isn't there anymore. And I've explained, you know, why I think that is, you know, as time's gone on. Like, why do I think arc's kind of died off on the channel? But yeah, it's just, I don't got that kind of time to put into a game like that. Any game that is that demanding on the channel, it's got to put out, it's got to be able to perform number-wise, or you won't ever see me play any game that requires that amount of time investment but have very little output, you know, when it comes to like viewership. It just, you know what I mean, it just doesn't worth it. And that's what I think. Ooh. I look at looting and resource gathering. They're quite different, and I feel like viewers look at resource gathering and looting is quite different. But yeah, that's what arc becomes. You know, out of a 60-hour playthrough, 40 hours of it is just picking up sticks and stones off the ground, you know what I mean? Which people don't find that interesting. That's why a lot of the big arc guys that make videos on arc, they cut all that shit out, you know what I mean? They'll take a 60-hour playthrough, they'll chop it up into a 1-hour video, you know what I mean? And then they release it, and those videos do phenomenal. I think those might be baddies that I might have to deal with. Humanity, you know what's crazy is this game outperforms arc on my channel in every metric. Yeah, in every single metric, which is insane, because arc was a very big game for me for a while. And then I think, and I've explained it before, I think what ended up happening was initially people came to me to watch arc because I was a straight up dumbass noob, you know, who had no idea what I was doing. And I feel like a lot of veterans enjoyed that. You know, they had a lot of fun watching me fumble around and just be absolutely just dumb at the game. And then as the playthroughs started going on, I started to get a little bit better at the game. Not great or good by any means, but I just started to get better. So that appealing aspect where people were coming and watching me fumble around started to kind of diminish as time went on and on and on. It started to diminish more and more as I started to get better at the game. And then I just became your everyday mediocre arc player, you know what I mean? I wasn't a Bob anymore, you know what I mean? I was just your average arc player. And I feel like that's where the appeal kind of started to slip away. And a lot of those viewers that were watching it, that, you know, kept arc so popular on the channel for so long, kind of stopped watching because they were like, oh yeah, dude, I mean, now you're at the point now I would rather just go watch somebody who's good at the game or go watch somebody who's really bad at the game, because I was kind of in that middle ground. And obviously, you know, I still had a bunch of you guys that just support the channel and enjoy my style of art content, that were still willing to watch me play it. But that group of people is so small that I can't justify full playthroughs of the game anymore, just because, you know, that audience isn't there anymore. But I looked at the numbers on Aberration the other day, and that stream did very well. Yeah, we could... T-shirt for Rags? I only seen the denim shirt. Oh, this T-shirt, yeah. And it performed extremely well. Like, easily would have warranted a second playthrough. The issue with it, though, is I told you guys I don't want to get people's hopes up, and I know I could get probably 3 episodes, 4 episodes out of Arc right now before it starts to slip. But if I tell people, hey, it's a showcase, we're only going to play it the one time, people know not to get their hopes up. They know it's not going to be a series. If I start to do more than 1 episode, you know what I mean, and I start to pump out 100. A bunch of content for Arc, then people are going to think it's going to be a series. So if I cut it off, yeah, you know, I'd rather cut it off at episode 1 than cut it off at episode 6. You know what I mean? Because people are going to, people are definitely going to be a little more upset because like, damn, dude, I was really getting into this series, and then you just stopped, and it's like, yeah, so. What do you mean I was never an average Arc player? By the time I got to Aberration, man, I stomped Aberration as a map. It wasn't even that hard anymore. Oh, we got a body. I feel like I achieved a level of average. I'll be able to get him. Yeah, no, it's only 4, and yeah, I'll be good. The way he worded it made me sound like I never achieved a level of average. Definitely not well above average. Hell no, dude. If it wasn't for chat, I would have been mediocre at best. Damn, chat. We need... So what we'll do is we'll consume this. I want to see how much water... 43, so a full bottle of water, 43 to almost 100, okay. 50%. I didn't know how to do shit, Reese. I was freaking bad, dude. I was so bad. I mean, even now, you know what I mean? Like that Aberration playthrough that we jumped in, dude. It's been so long since I've like seriously played the game. I forgot how to do almost everything. You know what I mean? I think there was one comment on the Aberration stream we just did, and somebody literally commented like, "Bro, how the fuck are you so? How is this dude so bad at the game? After 2 hours, I had to stop watching." I'm like, "Bro, I don't fucking blame you, dude. I know I'm shit. I never claimed to be great." You know what I mean? I never claimed to be great. Can you stack? No, you can't. Chat, this scarce loot is savage, dude. Oh my god. I'm trying to see if I can locate that water source so we can mark it. That way, if we do run into water issues, we know we can at least make a trip up to the body of water to refill my containers. Because pretty much all of the... We could set up a base out in these more centralized locations too, but pretty much every toilet from here to freaking, oh nice, okay, from here to my base is pretty much all empty. Whenever you play, however long you play it for, I'll be there. What? Colin, I appreciate that. And like I said, I got a strong, you know, group of viewers like you, like that. You guys are just dedicated to me as a creator, you know, so it doesn't really matter what I'm playing. You guys are all there to hang out. But that group is not, it's not big enough to kind of dismiss the masses, you know what I mean? So we still have to kind of cater to what everybody wants and not just like a small group, because yeah, the channel just wouldn't survive. This area looks nice, actually. Might be able to get some good stuff out of here. Armigo, thank you for the super chat. That's not a shark. That's a yo. We've had some good times. We've had some good times. That damn shark scared the shit out of me. Well, will we have another server for Zomboid? Oh man, that was a good time. Wait, you were the one who shot me? Vic, oh, the infamous drive-by. No, that was a lot of fun. We used to have a lot of fun on that. As for Zomboid, I will be playing more Zomboid when hold on. I will be playing more Zomboid when Build 42 drops. But as for like multiplayer, I don't know if we'll be able to warrant enough viewership for me to do a multiplayer, because it's like I love doing multiplayer community stuff, guys. Like it's awesome. It's such a good time. But what ends up happening is I don't play games long enough on the channel. So what ends up happening is I get everybody, people get excited, you know, they got it. They make time in their schedules. They get all invested in the server. I start playing on said server, viewership drops off on the game, and I stop playing it. But now all these other people are still invested into the server. You know what I mean? But now I'm no longer there, so then they're like, what the fuck, man? You know, I came here to play with you, and I'm like, sorry guys, you know, I just can't really warrant playing the game all that often because it doesn't perform well on the channel. So I usually feel bad. But we've tried multiplayer on a couple different things, and Why do I feel like... Let me follow this road up. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing some Zomboid when build 42 drops. And we'll kind of take it from there. Is this game better or worse than Zomboid? I mean, it's a lot different. The only thing Zomboid in this game shared in common is they're zombie games and both isometric. A lot of people prefer the realism of this game and the more casual approach compared to Zomboid, which is extremely hardcore for the most part. Obviously, you can make Zomboid less hardcore, but yeah, this game's more of a... is that a bear? Yeah, this fucking bear. That is a bear. Play Sons of the Forest again. Oh man, I think I've already done like 3 full playthroughs. I would have done another playthrough if they would have added more content, but as of right now, I mean, Sons of the Forest is my favorite survival game, so. Check my stats for days survived. 2 days so far. We're almost to day 3. Yeah, we're over the hump. We're over the hump. Our main issue we were having was water. We've got water taken care of. I just got some meat from that deer, so we got some food covered. I'm just trying to locate this freaking water source. And I'm having a rough time remembering where the hell that was. I think it's more in this area, because I don't remember it being... But I swear, yeah, I think it might be more north here. Because I don't remember it being all that close to the military radio tower, and we're getting pretty damn close to the radio tower. Nick, so there's a lot of stuff with the update. If you go back to the very beginning of the stream, the first thing I cover is the patch notes, so you can listen up to that. I go into depth. It's too much for me to explain over and over again, so I keep just referring people to the start of... Yeah, so we gotta head north here. I think this is the lower part of Hudson's. I don't know how well this 357 will help me against the bear, if it's enough to change its mind about messing with me. What do you mean he had the time wrong? What time was he supposed to be there? The new update though is phenomenal. Yeah, the combat changes, the new inventory changes, it's preem, guys. Primo. The people not be able to stay after school, they might have just been referring to people that were not a part of sports programs. You know, people who kind of just hang out after school. And they're probably like, yeah, none of that. But the kids who are allowed to, obviously a part of sports, are probably able to stay. Okay, guys, so our goal right now is we're just trying to find this water source. I remember there was a water source somewhere in this area of the map. So I'm just trying to locate that right now. It actually might, yeah, because boom, yeah, I think it is north here. Once we get this marked, we'll be good to go. We'll have food and water under control. And then we can start building up figuring out where we want to base and getting that all situated. Then we'll find a vehicle and we'll play that whole game. So, but yeah, the main thing is getting situated with food and water. Where there's a pool of water near my base. Well, near what base? Where we currently are at? Because right now, all of our gear, which is not my base, but all my gear and shit is here in D4. We're like right there. In D4. When we moved bases, my other base was up here and like C4. It was like right up here. And then I could swear that the water location was like up in this area somewhere. Like, see where I put that fish marker? So that's why I'm trying to head north right now. Yeah, I mean, what coordinate is it in, Anthony? Yeah, it ain't no secret, man. But I thought there was one in like B3 area. B3, B4. Southeast corner of what coordinate? Now, Humanitz, the map that you guys are adding, is it going to be like color coded? I don't know if you know. Remember the map that you showed me? Is it going to be detailed and colored like that? Oops. Not sure how you wanted to, because I don't remember. I don't know if you remember that one that you sent me, that colored one, where you were showing me the POIs and stuff. I mean, even that, dude, looked really nice. I just looked at it again. Oh, there it is. Yep. See, I knew it was up here somewhere, chat. Now we found it again. Let me see how far off. I was not that far off, guys, from my little fish marker here. But that one you sent me, man, even as like a fill-in map like that, they look good. Like you could easily probably throw that on there. I don't know how the texturing and the zoom and stuff like that works, but that should look good. So I'm gonna actually. So we got our body of water here. Let's find a good place to base. We don't have a dog yet, so we got to get it. We had to start over again. So, A Cup, thank you for the 1 month, but I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man. So this area here is really nice. Oh, I got a spot in mind, guys. It's a little bit of a trip back and forth to get water, but they added that new 2-story. And right here, and it's a nice building. Humanitz, holy shit, dude. That is a absolutely huge super chat, man. Thanks for the continued support you showed us with Humanitz. We're working on a Halloween update at the moment, which is going to be really awesome. That's a year this month that we launched in early access. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you guys and your hard work, you know, that you guys continue to put in the game. Obviously, you know, you guys listen to your players. You guys make fast and awesome changes. So now we appreciate you guys, seriously. Yeah, I had to start over again with the new update. There's so many new changes. Plus, I wanted to change some of the loot settings, and we're playing a very hardcore loot setting right now, and it is rough as hell. But it's all good. We're surviving. We're doing it. We are ooh, nice. And we just got this travel pack, which is 5, 10, 15, 25, 5, 10, 15, 25 slot. It's the same, but it looks a little cooler, so we'll take it. Mark, thank you for the super chat, man. Love this game. Did you know that the Last Day on Earth mobile game plays a lot like this? I've not played. I've actually never played a. The only mobile games I've ever really played was like Clash of Clans and like stuff like that. But I never really got into like legitimate mobile games.
Plays gonna stay here.
Okay. Yeah, I picked the mechanic. Yeah, we picked the mechanic this time. Mark sometimes is like that, dude. Mark's like, yo, why did it repeat the same thing? See, I don't mind grind in mobile games because mobile games are designed to be time wasters anyways, you know what I mean? So I don't mind too much if mobile games are grindy because I played like Clash of Clans where, you know, you go to build a building and it takes fucking 2 actual weeks, you know what I mean? In real life, if I was playing like a normal game and I had that shit, I'd be like, bro, get that shit out of here, dude. Ain't nobody got time for that. But in mobile games, you know, they're just time wasters. That's literally the whole purpose for at least me. Some people mobile game for real, you know what I mean? Like they take their mobile game in 100% serious and approach it just like normal video games. But for me, mobile games are just time wasters. Mark, holy shit, brother, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the 5 gifted. We're working on new professions, skills, XP, and all this stuff, so it has more meaning and purpose. That's dope. That's dope. Keep pushing south here. Yeah, right now I'm sticking to a lot of the rural areas so we can avoid any zombies. Because right now, as you guys know, early game like this, it's freaking dangerous. We are hungry as hell, though. We'll eat these fresh cashews. Whew. Those did not fill me up very much. That shit did not help. Okay, what is this structure here? But yeah, Humanitz, if you guys are trying to figure out something even more temporary, like I said, that map that you can go back and look at the message. That map you sent me, man, I think looks really, really good. I don't know if there's a way for you to text, maybe if you're worried about like the zoom in textures, if you could crisp it up, but it looked good, dude. It looked really, really good. The colors on it looked really, really good. Like, cause I got it like right here. When you look at it, man, yeah, you can make out buildings, you can make out water sources, you can make out the density of trees, and it looks good, man. Okay, so this looks like a location we could actually come check out, guys. I'm not gonna mess with it. You know what? Screw it. Let's see what we can get out of here. Oh shit. So right there's one of the new additions, bleeding. You can actually get injured and start bleeding. Oh. I got my handgun, but it's way too loud for me to try to bust this through 57. Kid Nixon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. How you doing today? Kevin, what's going on? How you doing? I don't have any arrows, man. I'd hit that deer, but we got meat on us right now. I don't want to over hunt because animals are on respawn timer too. I think I made them respawn the same as zombies, so they won't be back all that often. So we definitely got to be careful that we're not over hunting and then just wasting food. You know what I mean? Casper, what's going on? How you doing? Minimap is coming with the sat nav, so while driving you can have a minimap on screen. That's sick. Oh, this little neighborhood's not bad actually. Usually it's pretty populated. Make a little noise. Might camp out here for the night. I ain't gonna lie to you guys, scarce loot is brutal. That shit is so brutal. I think that's why when Yoza messaged me and he was like, yo, if you want a challenging settings, he was like, put it on this with low loot. He said low. Oh. He didn't mention scarce. Damn, we're working these zombies with this axe right now, dude. Look at that. Drop all those zombies, not a single bag of loot, dude. We're Last of Us 30 years into the frickin' apocalypse right now. Let's get some sleep real quick. There it is, 3 days, guys. Gotta get a little systematic with my looting too, because loot is, oh, nice. A microphone, dude. Those are hard to find. Because loot is so scarce, we're gonna have to start marking buildings and stuff like that. That way we know where we've already hit. Happy about that microphone though. Humanitz about to drop a key in the chat. There it is. Congrats to whoever gets that. I appreciate you showing love to the community like that. It's awesome. Boom. Got another bottle of water. Let's actually consume that. And we'll start filling up this bottle with dirty water. We'll eat some breakfast. Shit. Don't really have anything I could eat. I got the raw meat. Got that can of dog food, but I was trying to save that for dog meat. 10%. Oh, nice. Got a rainstorm coming in, which means our rain collector is going to be putting in some work for us. I think you can get apples out of these trees, right? Maybe? Oh, there we go. 62%. Should they add a zoo in Humanitz where you have to survive wave of zombies? Like an abandoned zoo? That'd be a cool POI. You don't usually see zoos in a lot of games. Oh, look at that. The watch actually has its own slot. It might have always had its own slot. Yeah, I think it always did now that I think about it. Up. It's a hell of a storm right now, which means our rain collectors should be building up some good water. zombies aren't on. No, they're just on. Some zombies you can kill in one hit. Some zombies you gotta kill them fucking 10 times. But yeah, these are just kind of just depends. That had a battery in it. I think it was in the neighborhood to the south. I think this one was this one. Oh, this. Okay, so this was the one that had the battery. Never mind. Okay, so it was this one. I didn't know if it was this neighborhood or one, the other one. We gotta get some food in us. Yeah, this game has servers, actually, AJ. Full-blown servers with PvP and all that. So let's go ahead, eat this. $51. 96. Okay, so these are both stale. We got to make sure we eat those. Kind of got to pay attention and eat your food as it's going bad. Would I try a Humanitz PvP event? Yeah, why wouldn't I? I would just feel bad if I had to shoot some people in the face. We did a couple Project Zomboid PvP events, and they were a lot of fun. Eat this and this. Okay. Yeah, loot is so scarce right now that I haven't been able to get my hand 100, 162. So that one we still got to continue to fill. Spartans fight. Thank you so much for the super chat. 2 free keys right there. Hey, I appreciate you dropping that right there in the chat for people, Spartans. Whoever gets those, hey, congrats. And again, Spartan, thank you for showing love to the community, man. And Spartan dropping 5 gifted on the channel, dude. Thank you, brother. 2 and 3, there we go. All right, so as you guys can see, we got some food, we got some water. We're in a half decent situation. Not a whole lot of food and not a whole lot of water, but we're hanging in there. Enough to keep us alive. So can you only boil a 100% bottle, or can you, let me test this here. Okay, so I didn't even have a complete full bottle, because that was one of the questions I had, is if you would be able to, like, say you can only find 30% full bottle, like, can you still boil it, or does it have to be 100%? Nope. Yeah, so then no matter what the capacity is, you can boil it, guys. No matter what the capacity is. Is that a fucking bandit? Make sure he's alone. The rain collector's filling up slower, man. Slower than what I remember, at least. That's all good. Yeah, I need more. We need another tarp, Army Gal. If we're gonna do another rain collector, I gotta get my hands on another tarp. The neighborhood to the south of me is in the process of being cleared out, so I feel like we could go down there and hit the houses on the opposite side of the road that I didn't hit yet. This house can be powered is there already a generator? This? What is this? Wait. Oh shit. Look at that, guys. So they added house generators to some of the buildings. You gotta have parts to get it up and running, and then you fuel it and you can turn that bad boy on. It'll power the lights, the refrigerator, stove and stuff. That's sick. Okay, so we're in a good spot. Food and water. Let's head down to southern area. I was gonna craft up a few more arrows. think you need straight up wood for arrows too, right? Yeah, so it's not sticks, it's wood. And then the spear. So I'm gonna try to refrain from using this axe anymore in melee, just because I need it for resource gathering. Some mushrooms out here. Top off with these damn mushrooms here. Let's get these arrows done. I'll do 20. Careful eating all those mushrooms. What do you mean? Seriously? Am I gonna shit? Did up 2 spears. Look at that, guys. I was able to put the axe in my backpack, where before we weren't able to do that. Really, Chris, a fun guy. natural disasters in the game. So yeah, well, they got I wouldn't say like natural disasters as in like tornadoes or anything like, but they have some pretty nasty weather, thunderstorms, snowstorms, blizzards, things like that. So this was the area I was thinking about turning into my base. So I could gate up this, close off all of this. So I'm saying there's a couple of areas we got to patch up to have this area completely closed off. But we got the back area here, that'd be a craft. Obviously got this garage area here. A lot of space, you know what I mean? The inside of the house got a lot of space. Then it has the upstairs. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling this location, guys. Yeah, with those movement changes that you guys added to the melee, they makes the melee, not that melee wasn't viable before, but it is super viable now. Got a couple of these big guys. Let's see how the melee works against these dudes. Nice. Army guy, he's fine. It's all good. As long as he's not spamming like back to back to back to back to back to back to back. It's no different than people fucking in here the other day talking about goddamn toe cheese for fucking 3 hours. And belly button sniffing. right, so we are looking for toilets here that we can fill up on. Lights in the house means it has a house and a little... yeah, I see the little hanging lights. Gotcha. Ooh, nice. And there it is, guys. Got another bottle of water. Now, this here is old. But it's... I don't know if this would make us sick. They said anytime you eat old food, you do have a chance of getting sick. Empty. Jason, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you, bro. So the melee works really well on these. We'll take them for now. Yeah, I'm expecting to go back to a full rain collector, dude. After this damn storm. A lot of the houses in this neighborhood have the generators hooked up to them. Oh, nice. Here we go. We got a fuel pump. One step closer to a functional vehicle. We already got a battery. We got a fuel pump now. All we're gonna need next is a... oh, look at that. So at the stove, you can cook at the stove in the houses now. Oh, this got a lot of water in it. 93%. I'm happy with this, guys. We're making... Yeah, there's a couple streamers, you know, that they kind of, they just fall in love with the game, you know what I mean, and that's it. Oh, the adventure pack. Ooh. I used to watch Typical Gamer a lot. He used to cover a lot of stuff, and he kind of did the same thing. He went from playing a bunch of games to only playing Fortnite, and I was like, but then you got a lot of Fortnite guys. A lot of guys don't know, back in the day, Hollow was a Fortnite content creator. Like, he just streamed Fortnite. Like, that's all Hollow fucking played. And then Hollow went from doing Fortnite to doing variety games. So that kind of goes either way. This backpack is sick though, guys. We're gonna take this. Yeah, so we're gonna drop this pack here. You for key for a quick bag drop. Okay, should be at 100% my bottle here. It's at 93. Boom, there it is, 100%. So we're, oh, there's the box of antibiotics, chat. So if we do end up with food poisoning, that the antibiotics will help us get over it. Oh, nice. We got a hunting rifle. And now the cool thing is we can take that and throw it in our backpack. Awesome. Switch to the black hoodie because storm is finally passed. Is that peanut butter? Oh, dude, I'll take it. We barely get anything, man. I'll take anything we can find. There's an ambulance over there. We can go check, see if there's a med kit there, actually. We cleared most of the disease in the area, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about that. I'm so stoked about this backpack though, guys. That is, to me, a really big deal that we just found that so early on too. Pretty sure I had checked all these. There was nothing. So I think I'm gonna stick with that plan, guys. I think we're gonna make this location here into my new base. It's a two-story. It's got plenty of space in the front here, bit of space in the back. Now these cars here, can you break these down? I don't think we can get rid of these vehicles. We better get rid of these, but I think these two we might be stuck with. It's got a good perimeter already. Let me see if this house has a generator. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have a Jenny. No Jenny in this spot. So maybe we'll keep looking then. You know what? We'll start throwing because this SUV here will probably be my first vehicle. I got the car up at my base, but this one is definitely better. More storage. So I think we'll start putting all of our parts in here. I could use the other house I was in, but it's a little smaller and the property is not that great. I don't think you could take the generators out the house. I think you can. I think there's a craftable generator that you can add to a house though. Those ones just already have them in it, so I think you can build a generator though. Jojo Forever, thank you for the super chat, man. Been lurking on the stream today. It's getting late for me now, so enjoy the rest of your day. Peace out. Hey, you have a great rest of your night. All right, Jojo, thank you for the love, dude. Oh, Richard, what's going on? I'm doing good, man. Am I gonna play Call of Duty's? Yeah. So I'll be playing the new Call of Duty, but on my channel, I'm not really big on like online multiplayer PvP games. It's not really my thing. So when Call of Duty drops, I'll be doing a campaign playthrough. I'll be playing through the campaign, but that's it. I might check out zombies, but yeah, if you're looking for someone who's gonna like play online and stuff like that, that's not me. I don't really get down like that. But I'll for sure be playing the campaign mode 100%. I've played every Call of Duty campaign on my channel so far. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna eat this beef jerky just to see. It might make us sick. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. Happy about this rain though. Let's see how full this bad boy is. What? Maybe I got it in a bad spot. I mean, we're gonna try to move that, guys. I think it might be in a bad spot, and it's not getting all the rain that it should be getting. Gotta build a hammer though, so I know the roofs can block the rain. I remember them telling me to keep it a little far away from the thing before. Deer scared the shit out of me. There we go. Yeah, I think it's a bit under the roof, so it's making it so it's not collecting rain like it could, which means we just missed out on all this juicy rain. Of course, as soon as I get it built, it's going to completely stop raining. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I got some water purification tablets we can actually use. So, looking at the rain collectors right now seems weird. Yeah, I don't know if it was because I had it too close up to the building or whatnot. I pulled it away from the building to see if that was causing it, because it filled up good before. Well, kinda. It filled up, so take the purification tablets. Purify this bottle. Okay, so let's get some markers down so I know. So all of these have been hit loot-wise. This is my base location for temporary base. And this is my potential base. This area had a bunch of zombies in it, so I didn't really mess with that. You could go over here and search too. And over here. It's a good mushroom location here. I wonder if there's a cooking recipe we can make with meat and mushrooms. Also made a tweak to the ammo bench. Hell yes, dude. I want to see if there's So yeah, this is not great. Just want to see the recipe. So cabbage, carrot, meat, potato, veggie soup, mushroom soup. So you can just make a mushroom soup. What time is it? Yeah, we'll bunk out for the night, and then we'll head back over to that southern location. Have I played Vintage Story? No, I've never even heard of that. I played Rust. Yeah, I played Rust. Drink half of this. No, I've never played Manor Lords. I wanted to. I've wanted to play Manor Lords, but just haven't got around to it. And I know that they're going to be adding more stuff to Manor Lords, but I love RTS games, and I don't know why I didn't play Manor Lords. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised myself. Four days, baby. So scarce loot with no loot respawn. Brutal. Don't even know if it's possible to live a moderately good life with these settings. Okay, here's the other house. Oh, I heard footsteps. Must have been one. Watch out for them damn bandits, chat. They just run up on your ass, man. And they're actual savages. They just shoot first. They ask no questions. Even later, they just shoot. Nice. Got some water here. So as you guys can see, we're pretty much drying up most of the locations right around my base for water. So that's why getting the rain collector operational is going to be ideal. Good sized backpack here too. That's the hiking pack. It's still smaller than the adventure, but Operation Valor? No, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I'm pretty noob. I mean, you're talking to the guy that didn't even play Mass Effect until 3 months ago. Yeah, most of my gaming in life before streaming was Overwatch, World of Warcraft, and when I was younger, you know, I played, you know, GTA, San Andreas, and I used to play a lot of like NBA Live and stuff like that when I was younger. But yeah, my gaming experience growing up was very meh. And then from the years of 2006 to 2019, I really didn't play a whole lot of games because I was in the military. So, and like I said, and then when I was into gaming, I was pretty much playing like WoW and things like that. Yeah, we got some more rain, which is good. It is spring, so we should have a decent bit of rain, which is good because it'll help me get established. Now, granted, we only have like 3 or 4 water bottles, so it is what it is. But let's see, actually, I'll finish this bottle off. Oof. Why is there so many thick boys over here? I'm gonna eat half of this. Fucking 5 of the thick ones over here, guys. Ooh, shit. Okay, so that broke. Crafted arrows and I didn't even fucking bring them with me, dude. I seen the new 2K this year. I haven't bought a 2K game since like 19. Kind of boycotted 2K for a while, and I heard they made some pretty good changes. They made VC cheaper, and from what I heard, because I don't do the online stuff, I'm like a my GM type of player. I like to play against the computer, and when I seen the trailer for it, oh my god, I thought it was a real basketball game, like for the graphics and stuff like that. I was like, oh, the character animations, it looks really, really good. So I thought about getting it for myself, but I don't know yet. One more thick boy here. All that for watch. I'm gonna get Jack Diddley squad out of here. All that clearing, guys. Brutal. Some rifle ammo will help us with hunting. I do got a hunting rifle, so I'll make getting deer a little bit easier. Now we won't have to worry about the bow. Got another storm coming in, which is good for me. Fuck, I almost died right there. Oh, looks like I got locked into the animation. Ooh, that was close. Let's go get some bandages. Should have waited. I'm bleeding now. That was close. So you guys are in a pinch. Grab some fibers, especially if you're out in the wild. Grab some fibers. Crafts yourself up some bandages. Get some extras done up here too. Hold on one sec, guys. So we got a decent bit of fibers done up here. Got a few more rags. Alright, we're in good shape now, guys. We're in good shape. Colin, get that good sleep. I appreciate you, brother. Seriously. I haven't played a baseball game in shit ever. I couldn't even tell the last time I ever played a baseball game. I was a kid. Randy, what's going on? I'm glad you enjoy it, brother, for real. Only if the rest of the world felt that way, though, about the arc, right? Let's try this again. Oh shit, on a freaking car battery, dude. What is the next stream? I was thinking about doing some Skyrim, some more Lorim. think I came in here. I looted that. I think that's where I got my other backpack from. Oh, nice. Okay. So that's 100% filled right there. 18%. Get that done up with the purification tablets. Now we are completely out of food. Overheating with that damn hat on. I think when you overheat, your fluids go down faster. Shetty's getting a little beat up. I was considering firing up Dragon Age Inquisition. Obviously with the new Dragon Age game coming out next month. Oh, nice, got a compass. I've not found one of my hoodies yet, no. Oh shit, look at that. 2 computer parts or electronics. Too bad we can't get into this. I don't have a lockpick on me yet. So we're in. Window. We cleared out most of the area, so breaking the window wasn't too bad. Got some more Magnum 357. Yo, we have not found a single bit of loot in any of these damn refrigerators or cabinets. Nothing, chat. All right, that's 100%. Drink the rest of this. I'm not killing no grannies. We're just killing zombies. 74%. Well, I gotta turn my light on, guys. Give me a sec. Ah. Grab that. So we hit this location here. Whole lot of nothing. New Dell, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks for brought on my scope of video games. I'm glad I could be here for you, New Dell. I hope you're having a great night. I appreciate the support. And it's not just me. You guys helped broaden my scope on games. You know what I mean? There's so many games that have gotten recommended to me that I didn't, games I didn't even know existed. Games I probably would have never even given a chance. But, you know, you guys recommend them. I throw them on a list and then we get around to them and I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, I'll look into the Operation Valor. Look at somebody's got that chicken. You leave that chicken alone, he's mine. Hey! Hey! Oh, where's the chicken at, dude? You stupid fucking chicken. God, Jesus Christ, dude. I appreciate it, Randy. That's the one thing though, because I always sit here and I like evaluate some of the games I play and try to figure out, you know, how to keep things interesting. And some of the games that I play, I'm always super surprised on how much interest, because like when I like there's sometimes I'm playing a game and I'm like, damn, are people bored? Like, are people even enjoying this? And then, you know, the stream will be over and people, you know, I'll get comments and you guys in the chat, oh my God, I love this so much. And I'm like, damn, man, I feel like I was really boring, you know, playing that, or I didn't do a really good job showcasing that. But then people will be like, oh no, I enjoyed it so much. And then there's some things that I think are going great. And then people are like, yeah, I can care less for this game. And I'm like, what? I feel like this was way better. So it's weird. All right, so we went ahead, we got that chicken after. What do you guys think? Good trade-off? We shot 5 rounds of 357 at a fucking chicken. for a piece of meat. Enjoy DayZ. Well, G-Pelic, you gotta remember, because I am a variety creator, I can't play a game forever. You know what I mean? I have to find a good, like, a point to stop. And at that point, we had been playing DayZ for a while. It was in rotation for quite a bit of time. And when it comes to survival games, even games like Humanitz, you know what I mean? Games like this that just kind of keep going and going and going and going. You have to, as a creator, you got to find out, okay, when is a good time to stop? You know what I mean? Because the game just will keep going and going. And obviously there's people that will continue to watch. But yeah, you got to kind of find that point where it's like, all right, you know, I've done everything I wanted to do in this game. It's time to move on, because there's so many games that I want to play. You know what I mean? That I can't get bogged down on any single game for too long. Hence the reason why, you know, I don't even play State of Decay that much anymore, because I feel like I've already done so much in State of Decay. Like, what more could I possibly do? You know what I mean? And yeah, that's the approach you got to take. Got to kind of figure out, or when's a good time to kind of cut this game off and move on to something else. That's why I prefer games that have a definitive start and finish, because you don't really have to worry about that all too much. You know what I mean? You just play the game, you beat it, and then you're done. But then there's a lot of games out there that just kind of go on forever, and you have to kind of make that decision. But then that, to some people who are really into the series, that could feel very abrupt, because all of a sudden it's like, all right, yeah, you know, we're done. And they're like, wait, why? Like, I'm really enjoying this. And it's like, well, because I don't really have anything else to do. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to explain and figure out, but because where, like, some people could sit there, they could play, like Ark, for example, they could play a map of Ark Aberration and then fire up another Aberration map and try to do things a little bit different, and then beat that and fire up, you know, another map, and then they just keep doing it over and over and over again. And I'd be fucking bored out of my goddamn mind. Yeah, like Pal World, you know what I mean? Pal World is one of those games that just kind of keep going, and it has a really repetitive gameplay loop. You know, you go out, catch pals. Now, granted, there was more I could have done in Pal World for sure. The only reason why I stopped playing Pal World was that's when I lost my mind, guys. That was Pal World because I was enjoying the hell out of Pal World, but Pal World came at a bad time. That was when I was playing about 5 different survival games all at once, and like it was like for like 4 months straight. Every game almost I was playing was a survival game. We were cutting down trees, we were freaking picking up sticks and stuff, and it was just, it was too much. And Pale World kind of was right at that point, you know. We're doing Enshrouded. There was all those like Ark clones and Conan clones that were coming out left and right. Nightingale and Pal, it was just one after another, after another, after another. After playing 7 Days to Die, and I was just like, I was like, fuck this. I'm done. I'm not playing another fucking survival game for I don't know how. And I just stopped playing all of the survival games because I was so burned out, guys, on them. It was ridiculous. So yeah, I just stopped. I was like, I'm done. I can't do it no more. I'm not having fun. I don't want to chop down another motherfucking tree. I don't want to pick up another stick. I don't want to build another base. I am done. And I literally stopped. Crafting only with all negative. Yeah, that, not doing that. Hell no. Definitely never gonna do that playthrough. For State of Decay 2, my plans for State of Decay 2 are, we'll probably do a Forever Community playthrough. But I probably won't do another challenge playthrough. All right, so we got a bunch of fibers and sticks. Would I stream Soldier of Fortune or the Duke Nukem games? I don't even know how I would play those games because they're so old. Like, I don't even know how or where you would play them. Let me see. So if I want to do a... Let me grab my hammer really quick. Actually, no. We're gonna, because I don't want to build anything here because this isn't going to be my base permanently. So we need to make... nail, good bit of nails right there. We got to build all this somewhere else, and I'm thinking about that 2-story. Yeah, I don't even know how I'd play old ass games like that. And then people are like, oh, emulators. My computer's way too expensive for me to be down. Emulators, like a lot of them are fine. But a lot of them come with a lot of junk garbage files, and you never know what you're putting on your computer with emulators. And I just don't, I would never risk a $4,000 machine to play a fucking game from, you know, early 2000s. It just isn't worth it. You know what I mean? The trade-off just isn't there. So I don't really mess with emulation either, just because there's a lot of garbage files in those. Tal, thank you for the super chat, man. Hope all's well. Here's a key for humanity there. Tal, handing out some love to the community. Bro, I appreciate you. How you doing tonight, man? Gamer gameplay, what's going on? My day is good, man. I gotta go pick my son up here in a few minutes, so I'm making my way down to my potential new base, and this is where I think we're gonna block everything off and kind of go from here. But yeah, as for State of Decay, like I said, we'll probably do some Forever Community stuff because that's the one type of playthrough I've never really done on the channel, and might do some of those, and we'll check out Update 38 when it drops. We'll probably do a playthrough of Update 38, but other than that, there probably won't be a whole lot until State of Decay 3. That's obviously when we're going to dig real deep into SOD and... I don't really mess around with extraction shooters. They're not really my jam. Yeah, the new Indiana Jones, I'm looking forward to that game for sure. Yeah, I don't really play extraction shooters. They're not really my thing. Gray Zone Warfare was like an exception. But yeah, they're not really my thing. I get extremely bored with those games because they're very, very, there's just nothing to do. You just go in, shoot people, get guns, and then leave, and then go in, shoot people. It's just like, nah, I'm good. To me, it has the same vibe as like Call of Duty Online. Yeah, so this is gonna be our base, guys. We're gonna base out here. I've decided. This is gonna be our base. We got to get our vehicle up and running at some point, but we're gonna end up building some. I got some stuff to build some crates. So we're gonna build some storage here, and then we'll move everything down here, and then we're gonna focus on getting this perimeter set up. Now that we got food, water, and we're actually thirsty as shit right now. But yeah, there it is, guys. So here's the new update to Humanitz as our first look at it. Remember, if you guys do want me to do a full series on this, let me know in the comments. Smash that like button. It's the best way to let me know that you guys are enjoying it. And yeah, if you guys are looking like you guys want to watch more Humanitz and we want me to dig back into it like we did before, I'm down. So show that love. Again, I appreciate you all coming out. I'll be back here in a little bit. I gotta go pick up my son, and then I'll be eating some food, and then we'll be probably finishing up the night with some Skyrim. So hopefully I'll be starting within the next like hour or so. We'll see. Maybe like 7:30 my time, but I'm not sure. Gruesome with the 16. Thank you, man. Your favorite extraction shooter streamer? There it is. All right, guys, I love y'all. If I don't see you in the next stream, have a great rest of your night. And for everybody else, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.